Okay, are we up? Uh, let's see. Oh, that's looking good. Okay. And let's see. Yep. Okay, we seem to be good. Okay. So hey there, everyone. Hit5789 here. It's been a little bit, and yeah, we're back here with some more GregTech. So last time, if I remember right, we had just gotten into medium voltage, which is going to be really nice. Uh, Most likely, I'm thinking today we're going to go ahead and start just aiming for these, right? I'm going to go for the advanced steam turbine, I think, which does mean we're going to need more of those. Okay, so since we just hit MV, we're going to have a lot to look over. So I'm not sure how much is actually going to end up getting done today. Apologies in advance for that. But we have a brand new age and everything, right? So, right, the advanced miner is going to be a little on the more expensive side. Okay. So, first things first, we finally have a circuit assembler, right? So, I want to see. All right, I want to see basically just all of the LV possible things that this can make, right? Maybe UV, UV, okay, here we are. So we can create integrated logic circuits using 10 bolts, fine copper wire, soldering alloy, resistor, integrated circuit, fine copper wire, diode, circuit board. Okay, so this is going to be the big thing there. Integrated circuit. Page 17, we need a cutting saw, and we're going to need an integrated logic circuit wafer, which needs this thing, which needs that, which needs... Yeah, that's not happening. Not for a while. Anyway, circuit assembler 17. Okay. Obviously, we can make the actual circuits now, just your standard normal ones. We can create, oh, same thing, just using 10, same thing using 10. Okay. We can create logic processors, theoretically. We can't get anything like these printed chips yet. Let's see, calculation processor, engineering processors, logic processors. All right, that's MV. We technically don't have the power to do MV yet, right? Any other LVs? Any other LVs? UV, ZPM. Here we are. Uh, it needs diodes, two circuits, good circuit board. Yeah, so we can actually do this, right? We're going to need the two die. So this will reduce the number of chips we need, actually, which is going to be great. Just some copper wire, good circuit board. And then we're going to probably use, I'm not sure which we're going to use. We're going to use, I'd like to aim to eventually be using soldering alloy, but we shall see. Resistor, circuits, diode resistor. So this is theoretically possible. A good integrated circuit. Integrated. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't have logic circuits. Oops. Oops. Let's see. Not yet, anyway. We'll probably have those before we leave MV if I had to guess. UV, ZPM, EV, ZPM. Okay. Advanced integrated circuits. Uh, Mainframe, EV, IV, LUV, EV, IV. Okay, yeah, so basically, not a lot. We can create uh we can create these, we can create these, hey? Alright. I mean that's kind of what I had expected, but meh. Here's what it is. So this takes two. Microprocessor. Yeah, that's going to require Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. So we do get 2 out of this, which means that technically one set of this is going to be worth one of these, which is not horrible. It's not great, admittedly, but it could be so much worse. Okay. All right. In the meantime, I'm thinking we're probably going to want to get a good amount of. Do we want to go for soldering alloy or tin? That's the question. Yes, yes, yes. Soldering alloy dust. Here we are. So this just needs tin, lead, and antimony. So basically, if we have an excess of lead and an excess of antimony, we create that, right? And of course, while these are going to be a little bit more expensive than tin, most likely, this will be, double the amount, given 72 is going to be 1/2 of 144. Okay, so let's see. So the question I think is going to be antimony. That's going to be the big one I'm concerned about, right? How do we get antimony? It is from stibnite, from tetrahedrite, from realgar. Oh yeah, we actually have a good bit of realgar. Okay. Sulfur, sulfur, barite, antimony. Through the thermal centrifuge or yeah, thermal centrifuge. All right, you know what? Let's get one of these. We've been needing one for quite some time, and now that these are going to be cheaper, there's no point in not. Gonna need. Yeah, we don't have the polyethylene yet, so we're gonna need those. We're gonna need to do tin cables and that. Okay. All right. May as well get those washed. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and. Oh wait, we actually have the steel. Now we actually might have everything we need. We seem to be doing fine in terms of power and steam, so not concerned there. All right. So that should be enough for the base. Oh, let's actually go back. Thermal centrifuge. So gonna need the 2 wrought iron and then the 2 tin cables. 2 wrought iron. Oh, wrought iron. We have 2. So we're gonna need more wrought iron, clearly. Let's just do this, I guess. All right. Get those put in. And then let's get you set up to 8. There we go. Thank you. And there. All right. Might be worth actually making a couple more of these now that circuits are going to be a far cheaper than they were. And there's the rain. Okay. Let's see. We are going to need some tin cables. We have one. I'm just going to go ahead and make the 2. Tin cables are one of those things. You're gonna need them. You might as well just make them. And here we go. LV machine hull. Tin cable. So that's that. We were out of copper, weren't we? That was it. Right. So we're gonna have to go mining for some copper, which is why I wanted the miner, right? Okay, let's look, shall we? Brown limonite, some soapstone. Do we have any copper in here? A little bit of bronze. Ah, yes, we do. We have plenty of chalcopyrite, actually. So I guess let's get this going, right? And we're full. Take out the sodium, I suppose. What is that? Cobalt. Okay. Okay, very well. Just gonna leave those in there for now. Alright. Hmm. Ah, mouse battery feels like it wants to die. Oh yeah, that is rough. Really? Okay. So let's just take the half of a stack for now, just in case we need the other for something else at some point or another. Kinda doubting it, but rather be on the safe side. In the meantime, doesn't look like we have much else. Okay, that's fine. We're also gonna need to make some more iron relatively soon, so that is definitely something to be considering. How are we doing in terms of steam? We seem totally fine. For now. Steel tank is something I do want to eventually try and get to, though I think I'm gonna try and get the greenhouse first. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be way too annoying. Alright, here, give me 1 second. Let me get somewhere where I'm not going to, die from a creeper exploding in my face. And if y'all give me just a second, I will be right back once I get these batteries replaced. Okay, and I'm back. All right. Oh yeah, this feels so much better. All right. So yeah, we're gonna need to get some iron going. Um, so yes, we are absolutely going to be abusing this mechanic because I really see no reason not to, other than, oh well, it's mechanic abuse or whatever. But not too concerned with that at the moment. We also need to get some better filters. And it's not that I am, oh, well, it doesn't matter if someone abuses a system. It's a Minecraft mod pack that I'm doing on my own. Not for achievements or anything, just so I can learn GregTech. And I don't think me spending, 20 more minutes in a mine mining iron every month or two is, helping me to learn the pack. Now, to that end, I I'm not just gonna give myself the materials. That is a little too far. But, if there is an exploit here, I don't see a reason not to just, you know, use it, basically. And why did I do that? That's not at all what I needed to do. Oops. All right. So we needed to turn these into doors. Ah, we are one short. Come on. It's gonna be all of them, isn't it? Yep. Called it. Rip. All right. Ah, I could have just done that. Oops. All right. There we go. And then the cal copyrights. We can get that going as well. There's the cal copyright. So this will be a decent enough amount for now, right? That's going to be half a stack. No, that'll be a full stack because ore doubling and all that. So we'll grab this copper as soon as it finishes. Huh? Oh, there's probably iron in there as well or something. Alright. So we need just these times 4, which is going to be 8 total copper wire, which will be worth 4 of these. There we go. We're also going to need more of the circuit boards. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I have some wood planks on me at least. So, you know what? It might be worth just going ahead and mass producing quite a few of these. Right? There's not much of a point in not at the moment. Vacuum tube resistor with the circuit boards. And the so much cheaper red alloy now. Okay, so let's aim to use the soldering alloy, I think. I think this is going to be worth it. So let's go ahead and get this. Antimony, lead, tin. Tin's not going to be an issue, and I know I have at least a little bit of lead. The antimony, on the other hand, that's a little concerning. Uh, I have two tiny. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, there's three tiny piles. Um, Antimony trioxide. And there's one of those there. All right, antimony. So antimony trioxide, can I do anything with this? I can use an electrolyzer to get 2 out of it. Trifluoride. Uh, I need 5 antimony trioxide though to get 2 antimony dust out of it. I'm not sure I can realistically do that at the moment. Yeah, because I mean, like, that's 3. Alright, which means we need stibnite. Why does that always happen? Alright, so we're going to probably then need to get some more, like, sphalerite or something along those lines. Oh yeah, here's some tin dust at least. I'm thinking, hmm, the other big thing is that gonna need the thermal centrifuge to actually get what we want out of this. I mean, alright. We can send it through the stibnite dust to get that. Hmm. Realgar through a thermal centrifuge or stibnite through a thermal centrifuge seems to be the best currently, right? Hmm. Okay. We can use tin to go ahead and make one set of circuits. Then that will build our thermal centrifuge, which we can then use to uh, continue, basically. Can't think of the word to make everything else that we need. I think that's the play here. So we're going to then, all right, with that in mind, let's just go ahead, do this. Uh, Here's the times fours that we needed. Then we're going to need, not gonna need rubber at the moment. Needed that with you. And then I think it's 4 copper wires? Or did we need something? Or no, 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 no. We can make that better, right? We have a better option. Yeah, it's the copper foils. But that's actually all. Fair enough, though. Copper wires are something we're gonna need regardless. But yeah. So we can do that into copper foil. I am slowly but surely getting a little bit used to these. And this will be this. Okay, so there's the circuit board, which then means we're gonna need 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes, 2 red alloy. There is 1 red alloy. We have a couple of other things, but not really what we need. Oh, we do have some purified wheel gore. That's interesting. Wonder what we can do with that. Okay, so I don't see any redstone here. Think we're gonna need a little bit more redstone, eh? Let's get that. Copyright. Go ahead and grab the antimony, because, yes. And we can also throw you in there. Alright. Wow. That was great. Alright, so here's this, which could be that. Okay, and then that will be 1 ingot or 2 cables. Why? No, 2 wires, not cables. Alright, so here's the 2 red alloy wires. Circuit assembler, where is it? Here. So circuit assembler needs that, that, um, 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes, uh, and then just the tin. Okay. There, and then extractor. Or do we have some soldering alloy, actually? I thought we had a little bit somewhere. Water. Methane soldering alloy. How do I have so much of this? Hold up. Why do I... When did I make this? Huh? Okay. That's more than enough for a while, actually. I mean, we're using 72, right? 72 per process? We just do some quick math. That was 1400 at 72. That's 19 sets of circuits. Or wait, 19 sets of circuits or 38 electronic circuits out of just that. No, we're fine. Okay. Did not expect that, but I'll take it. And for those of you who get the reference, and also everything else. All right. So, right. Oh, right. We were also trying to make some more of these because this thing kind of has a pretty hard limit. Right. That's. Let's go ahead and get the thermal centrifuge. We're basically there, and we will deal with that in uno momento. Oh, right. These ought to be, yes, plenty of this. So we can do uh, iron dust. There we go. And there we go. Let's go ahead and get this cal copyright going as well. That's copper. And then we're going to need that. So that's going to be... Alright, you know what? We actually we sort of have the copper at this point. Let's just go ahead and do this. So we're going to let's do 24 of these, right? Which means we'll need 6. We're actually not going to need all that many basic motors, though. Not moving forwards, because we have that. Alright, let's just do this. 6 should be 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. So that means we should need 6 of these to be polarized. Alright, then we're going to need the copper. So that means we're going to be doing 6 motors. 6 motors will equate to 6 times 4 is 24, divided by 2 is 12. Minus 2. So 10. Alright. And then 10 wires. Sorry, 10 cables. 10. Alright, so it doesn't look like we actually have a lot of 10 cables yet, which means... Well, ow. We're gonna need that. Alright. So 10 cables. Do that. I guess we're just gonna need to smelt some of this tin then, which is why I came over here to begin with. But alright, so we do have a couple of tin wires there. We're not gonna need a ton, but we are gonna need some. Go ahead and get those going. Plenty of tin here. Let's do... Oh no, not that. You. I actually think we're gonna need one more. We shall see, right? I'm not gonna bother trying to do that math, and I completely messed up that math. Oops. We're gonna need another 3 then. I mean, very well. But, yeah. Ooh, we are running a little low on rubber. Slightly concerning. Uh, okay, we are actually running a bit low on rubber. Which means we're going to need more of you. Let's go ahead and do this. Yes, we're removing cobalt. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, we have so much cobalt, which is not a bad thing. We will be using it. All right. So that's enough for 3, right? And we're aiming for 6, which means, we still need one more. Oops. How are we doing in terms of this? How is our steam looking? Looking fine, actually. Surprisingly enough. Huh. All right. So we just need that chemical reactor. That will be the rubber. And while we wait for that, let's get some more charcoal going. Right? We kind of should have probably had this going for a while now, actually. Um, I also really need to invest um in some more batteries. All right. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Well, while I'm doing this, I know I had mentioned a couple streams ago that I was going to be trying and making a new series, right? Because, videos, series, it's been a while. It's long overdue. And yeah, so that is something I'm definitely interested in trying to do. And I've kind of decided anyway that I would love to go back to Ancient Warfare. I had done a series on that at one point, and people seemed to really like it. And then things happened, it kind of fell off, and that's completely my fault. But I think it is beyond high time that I go back and give the mod its due diligence, right? So while that is something I would love to do, I also really want to do a Mind Fantasy uh run, not run, series. Because, that's also been for me anyway, and in my opinion, it has been far too long. So that is something I would also like to do. You know what? Let's just throw all these in here. We'll take out. We're short, which means let's go ahead and actually get. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another set. These are right there. Well, that tree might have just saved it. No. Oh, instantaneous growth. Thank you. That saved it. Okay. But anyway, so the big thing is that the two mods, they really don't work well together, which is such a shame. Like, they fit aesthetically so perfectly, but what am I doing? But they just don't mechanically fit. And it infuriates me to no end because, like, it's so cool, but, like, you have the fact that there's multiple research systems. Then you also have to deal with the fact that there are like that the NPCs can't actually do any kind of mind fantasy research, but they can do the ancient warfare research. Eh. They also can't craft anything on mind fantasy crafting grids. So basically, you're doing all of the actual work, which I mean, I guess kind of puts it more into like I don't know, a Stardew Valley-esque sort of thing where like the NPCs don't really do much of anything. It's kind of you doing all the work. Or no, not maybe closer to Animal Crossing. I don't know. regardless, that's always just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and it's always been a huge disappointment. But, it is what it is. So that is what I'm considering. The other thing is, so I'm actually a modder, right? Well, yeah, go figure. But no, I actually work on mods, mostly add-ons and things. I've been working on some for Mind Fantasy. And there's a couple of things I would really love to do with that, right? Like, for instance, additional food items for Mind Fantasy that integrate other mods, such as like Rustic, their foods, right? There's also like a small jam system, like preservatives, and I've been working on that a good bit, and I'm kind of wanting to wait until I have that in a better state than it currently is, because it's kind of a mess at the moment. But I would really like to integrate that mod into it as well. And yeah, I don't know. I'm very heavily considering waiting until that's in a better spot. But for those of you who, are watching and also would be interested in that, I'm curious what y'all think. Well, I'm like, that's what I'm leaning toward, right? Is waiting, because if absolutely nothing else, it's kind of cool to publicize my mod, because yes, but yeah, that's just kind of where my mind is at currently with all of that, for better or for worse, right? And I needed the two tin cables, didn't I? Two more tin cables. Yes, I did. Ma. All right, let's go ahead and get this going again. There we are. There, there. And we are basically out of rubber. Go figure. You know what? Let's just go ahead and clean house here. Might as well throw that back in here, I suppose. Meh, that's fine. And here's those motors. So now we have this, our thermal centrifuge. Now, I have absolutely no clue where I'm going to put this thing, but I actually think I'd like to go ahead and expand this one more, right? Tin alloy. Let's get that removed. Okay, do the canning machine. You know what? We'll do the canning machine on the bottom, I think. Not that it necessarily matters one way or the other, but all right. And then the reactor. Plenty of rubber to go around, which is nice because I'm gonna have this. Okay, and then we can put the thermal centrifuge on the top. Now, I really need to consider getting my ore processing back together. All right. Wait, why are you not getting EU? Oh, that was close. Ow. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. You do better here. There we go. So I guess the thermal centrifuge. Hmm. I also really need to make some more wire cutters. Why aren't we getting any EU to this? Hmm. That is concerning. Well, whatever the case, I think we're fine for now. I'm not gonna really be using it. So, hmm. Still, that is very concerning. Uh, at the moment, however, ah, okay, that was close. I need to get all of this moved, right? Like, I need a better place for all of this. Um, I just don't know. I just don't know. Wow. Hmm. That's what the 1400 was for, wasn't it? Oops. All right. Whatever. We'll have it. So we'll have that later. Basic packager. Do we want gas collector? Hmm. And do we want to invest in a building gadget? Let's see. It's a lapis plate, it's a circuit, some diamond plates. The diamond plates are a little on the more concerning side. The steel's fine. The circuit's fine. Lapis is fine. Yeah, it's literally just the diamonds. And I'm pretty sure that we have access to diamonds. It's just that's at least 2 diamonds for the plates, right? Like, okay, so like we have the diamonds. Do we just go ahead? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Right? I know that I'm gonna need this at some point or another. Let's go ahead, invest in this. It is high time we've done so. So we actually have to cut a block of diamond in order to get the plates. What else do we need diamond plates for? Diamond gear, diamond, that's, hmm, used for building gadget, exchanging gadget. Oh, it's used for drawer controllers. That's actually something. We need it for that. We'll need, we can pulverize it. Not that I think that's going to be worth it. Wait, or we can send a diamond plate through a lathe to get a diamond lens. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we might not be using these relatively soon necessarily, but we're gonna be using them. All right. I feel a lot less bad about doing this now. Okay, so let's get the building gadget and then let's actually think about uh how everything is going to fit, right? Where is everything going to go? Because as nice as this building has been, and I'm probably going to still use this building for something else, just slightly refurbished, we need more space. We have to have more space. Um, the other thing is we really need to invest in some superconductors. Like, we desperately need to invest in superconductors. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do what we need to without them. So, yeah, that's going to be the other thing we really need to invest in. Um, lapis. Wait. Plenty of those. Lazurites, cobaltites, fluix crystal plates, lazurite, cobaldite. have a little bit of lapis ore. All right, lapis plate through a cutting saw, which is going to be this, which is going to be this, which we can use the autoclave to get that. Or we can just smelt that into one? Wait, then how much? If that's the case, how... Okay, so we get... So it's still doubling. So theoretically, it's worthwhile to do this, right? I don't think we're going to need any more than two. Like, surely. So that should just be a second. Let's go ahead. Get those going. There's the rest. We can get those washed, and then we can get them centrifuged, I suppose? Lapis dust. Alright, here. Right, so we sent it through the macerator, and we can ore wash it, we can macerate it, or we can centrifuge it. However, if we're willing to wash, we can then get the additional satellite and then do it. Likewise, we could go ahead and actually send this through a sifting machine. Do we have a sifting machine, actually? Okay. Actually, no, we have the motors. Actually, not too bad. Hold up. Do we have a sifter? Gonna need to wash those regardless, right? Yeah, like, let's see. Yeah, washing is the best thing, unless if we wanted to do that, which is just straight up not worth it. So that path is just not worth it, which means all the good paths are going to or can be done through ore wash. Yeah. Okay, so right, so centrifuge, mixer, circuit assembler, electrolyzer, cutting machine, extractor, no. Bender, no, no, no. Separator, lathe, arc furnace, assembler. No, we do not. Sifter. Oh, it's right there. Wow. Okay. So item filters are going to be zinc and steel. Steel is a non-issue at the moment for me. Speaking of steel, let's actually get some more of that going. There, 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 there. Can do that, do that, do that. Okay, so we're gonna need another set of circuits. That shouldn't be too bad, actually, though, right? So we have those, have those. We're gonna need to make a little bit more red alloy, but we can do that relatively easily. Just need to get a little bit more purified redstone. So we'll just get that going really quick. Uh, and you know, this is another one of those things. We might as well. I kind of want to have all the different LV machines so we can maximize what we're doing. And also just having all the LV machines is really fun. And I get the feeling we're going to be on most all of these machines for quite some time, as MV feels like it's going to be a little on the more expensive side of things. All right. The fact that Macerator isn't going means this is full again. Full of lazurite, apparently. Let's go and get the lead dust out. All right. Get this back washing again. Um, Steam seems fine still currently. Actually, we can throw that in. Also need to keep a better watch on that. Let's see. So that there's all the redstone, and there's the lapis dust. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, so we can get that. That'll be all the red alloy we need. We're gonna need another 9 of you. Easy enough. Then we're gonna need another 6. Uh, Guess another 6 plates. Alright. Well, we already have one, but I'm going to leave it. We're going to need it for something else later. So we might as well. There's not much of a point one way or the other currently, in my opinion. Do that. Go ahead, do that. And there. Are gonna need more tin. Cabling. We're gonna need more tin in general, but we're fine for now. Go ahead and just get all of those. Yes, I like those. Alright. So item filters are going to be 8 zinc foil, and we're going to need another 2 steel plates. Fair enough. Another 2 steel plates. So zinc. This is something we don't currently have access to. That is a little concerning. Or we have no, we have access to it. We just have very little of it currently, which is again concerning. We do have some tiny piles of zinc dust. I think that will be enough for our purposes now. 8 foils means 2, so we're gonna need 4 ingots, basically. And yeah, we have 5 worth. So, like, that's most of our zinc. So we're gonna have to get that sooner rather than later. See, we're also gonna need 2 steel there, 2 steel there. And we're gonna need 2. Let's go ahead and just get those turned to that. I am all over the place right now. Alright, so there's those. There are those. Casing and plates. So there's the hull. We're gonna need those. The zinc should be ready. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna need to do the gears, small gears. We are. So the solidifier means we can't do that Right. We don't have a way to melt steel currently. It's gonna be nice whenever we have something that can actually melt the steel like we need to. We'll just take half of those. Also, might need to get out the ashes sooner rather than later. Okay, so steel's not too much of a concern at the moment for our day-to-day needs. Alright, here's the zinc plates. That'll be the zinc foils, which really is not going to take all that long. So that's the item filters. Once we have these, we can also probably go down and get those. Go ahead and set these. Yeah, that's fine. All right, then there. Probably should take that out. I'll take that out whenever I get these and go get that. Yes, these, that, this. Words. All right, there's the red alloy. Um, grab that. Red alloy's done. And go ahead and get that turned into some wires. Uh, and let's do that for that. Okay, so just one more. And there. So that should be all we need, right? That, need that, that, those, and those. Two more fluid pumps. Okay, so there's those. We need you and you. Two more item filters. Yeah, we're not getting those NBT filters anytime soon, and more than likely we'll need the filters regardless for later, so I think that's worth it. Then we're just gonna need the circuits. Okay, so that's half of it. Uh, Alright, so there's that. There's those. There's those. Looks like we're gonna need some more vacuum tubes sooner rather than later. Then we're gonna need some more wires. Sorry, I just want to double check that these require the foils. Just wanted to double check that before I went and made more foils. Oh wait, no. You know what? We might as well go ahead and make these. No harm in not. Alright. So, oh, right, tin alloy. Need to put that back over here so that we can temporarily take out the rubber for that, and these. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and do all of them, right? Like, we might as well. There and there. Then we only need the one for now. And there. Simple and easy enough. Let's get some more redstone going. We are kind of like desperately out. Alright, is there any... Alright, is there any better way to get redstone at this point in time? That's cinnabar. So we currently have crushed redstone, right? So we have crushed redstone. We can send it through a macerator. That's the bad route. Or the poor man's route, I should say. Like we used to be, and we kind of still are. So here, yeah, redstone, and a little bit of cinnabar. This gives us rare earth, and a single piece of redstone. This gives us a bit more rare earth, actually, and then a little bit of a chance for glowstone through a macerator. Hmm. What would be more efficient for the rare earths? That's the question. So, oh wait, doesn't matter. We're not getting the additional thing out of the macerator regardless. So, yeah, let's actually use the thermal centrifuge. So we'll do the ore wash. Uh, Good. That's actually full. The we don't want it to go on through. Not yet, anyway. Uh, so we will get those washed. That'll be the redstone. Then we'll throw that into the thermal centrifuge. Right? I think that was what we needed to do. Redstone, right? Crushed redstone. We wash it. We centrifuge it. Then we macerate it. And at least, especially until we can get the second slot for a macerator, I think this will actually be better. Like just in terms of straight gains. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna make it. That is just straight up not gonna make it. Hold up, battery. Wow. Okay then. Uh, you need to be closer. Excuse me. Yikes. All right, the lathe doesn't actually take all that much, if I remember right. Or was it? What didn't need all that much? Assembler does. Solidifier. Extractor, I know does. I think the lathe is probably the cheapest here. Oh, I saw the machine hull and I was like, wait, no. Don't tell me it just broke. Ah. Oh, right, this is done. Once again, absolutely no clue where these are going to go. But, you know what? We have them. Does it go like that? No, like that. That. What am I missing? Oh, the wires go on top. Very well, very well. There, and there. All right, basic sifting machine. And you're also not getting any. Are you serious? But if I put you like right there. All right, is it like a weird thing where it's just like not close enough or something? I don't know. This is gonna look weird, but it's the best we can do at the moment. Okay, so redstone. Oh, right, this is actually going to be better than that. Though it's nice to actually use the centrifuge at least once. I mean, come on, right? So we whoa. So the washed needs to go through the sifting machine then. Our new handy dandy sifting machine. Which doesn't seem to like. Oh, crushed redstone doesn't. Cinnabar does. That's cinnabar. Wow. That's on me. Well, not all bad. I mean, that just means we put this in the centrifuge. And we watch in horror as this thing is still draining so much EU. I really need to just like see what all machines are using the 30 EU a tick because they have to be within 2 until we can get superconductors. Ugh. No, that's not gonna make it. That's not even gonna be close to making it. Actually, no, it would be close, but hmm. Oh no, I put in the wrong thing. Oops. It's fine. Just means we're not getting as many rare earths out of it. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, and there. That gives us enough for another thing of red alloy. We really need to get more redstone going. You know what? Let's just go ahead, get all of this going, because it's probably all going to be turned into red alloy as it is anyway. So, yeah. And we're going to have a good chunk of rare earths after this. So, let's see what we can actually use. Rarest metal mixture. Platinum group sludge. Okay then, not what I expected. So rare earths can be centrifuged into a number of things. Specifically, the cadmium is what immediately I'm drawn to as battery. You know, batteries. But let's see, what are the rest of these needed for? Neodymium ingots. Okay. This can be created into samarium iron arsenic oxide dust or hot samarium vacuum freezer. Huh. Okay. But what is this needed for? I'm seeing a bunch of things that, like, all the various recipes and whatnot, but I'm not seeing why we actually need samarium ingots. Like, why do we need this? Maybe it's for their plates. Except samarium plates don't seem to exist. Um, we can electrolyze it. Do we need an electrolyzed one? I'm not seeing anything. Need an electrolyzed nugget for anything? Like, this exists, but I don't see the point. Alright, what about samarium iron arsenic oxide dust? Needed for said things ingots. Let's see. Oh, we can turn these into wires, which are a very solid superconductor. Okay. All right, you see? There. A use. And a pretty good one at that. Though I do kind of wish it had other uses. I guess once you get to this sort of level, things start, like, specializing. Anyway, so rare earths. Those exist. We kind of can't do a ton with them at the moment, but they exist. All right. Uh, right. That needs to be macerated. Oh boy. Storage is something. I hope that's gonna be okay. Steam doesn't seem to be an issue. It's literally just we can't seem to we have too much loss on these cables. Ah, all right. So LV superconductor, the manganese. That's gonna be done through that, which needs phosphorus and manganese. And I think I went through all this before, right? Like, what did I need? There, there, there. Alright, so the phosphorus. Right. Calcium phosphide. Or I can electrolyze 5-phosphate into 1-phosphor. Phosphate, of course, is not all that easy to get. Try calcium phosphate or apatite. Monazite. I don't think we can really get. Oh yeah, the electromagnetic separator. Huh. Neodymium, gold, neodymium. Only thing I see here would be this Naquata dust. Everything else I'm not sure is worthwhile. Hmm. Well, it's making it somehow or another. Not entirely sure how, but hey, plenty of lazerites. Okay. Put that into there. Alright. So we're going to need more redstone. Once this, yes, finishes, that is a decent amount of redstone, actually, all things considered. So we can get some more red alloy. Yeah, red alloy is currently the single biggest bottleneck I have. And that's more so just because I don't have the redstone. Really don't have the redstone currently. Hmm. Let's try and minimize the amount of that goes through, however. Oh, no, no. Yeah, that's redstone. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. So that's a good bit of red alloy. For now, anyway. Okay. Now, all of that is so we can actually put them with these circuit boards, right? So we're gonna need a couple more vacuum tubes. Looks like we have enough resistors, though. Alright, something different. Vacuum tubes. Uh, so a little bit of red alloy. Are you serious? Alright. Glass tube, annealed copper wire. So we have a couple of annealed copper nuggets. Alright, so we can make one set of this, it looks like. So there's the annealed copper wires. Uh, not that. Glass tube. Do we have any more of those? Yes, we do. We can grab one of you. And then we're just gonna need a steel bolt. Steel bolts, which we have. Okay. Uh, take that. Let's go ahead and use up that rubber. And we can grab you. There's the red alloy, steel bolt, glass tube, and where is it? That. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and anneal one more piece of copper. Let's just do all of this, right? Like, we might as well. Need that. Need that. Need this. There. 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 And hey, that frees up a little bit, which is really kind of actually huge for us. There. 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 Alright. That will be actually a semi-decent amount of circuits, at least compared to what we have had, right? So, actually looking okay. That'll be another 6 circuits for us to work with. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Uh, with all of that, let's get back to the building gadgets, shall we? All right. So there was lapis that went somewhere. Purified lapis dust. Here we are. So lapis. Rip. Could have sifted it. That would have absolutely been worth it. Oh well, since we have it now, there's the purified lapis, and I guess we just centrifuge it. Kind of the best thing we can do here. Alright, so we're gonna need quite a bit of that. So now, the 24E would take is fine, this thing just takes forever. Um, and that is concerning. Oh, no, 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 never mind, never mind. We're fine, we're fine. We are not fine. We are not fine. Um, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and stop burning all my creosote on this. I don't know what I'm gonna need it for, but I figure I'm gonna need it for something else. And I'm just gonna continue to burn it at this rate. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for things to catch back up for the steam. So be it. In the meantime, we can probably do enough here, right? So the lapis plates will have momentarily, and by momentarily, I mean in quite a bit. Um, it's 70%, so that should be enough. Okay, so there's the lapis plate. Then we're just gonna need the 4 steel plates, 2 diamond plates. I guess we aren't really waiting, are we? And a part of it is that it's night, so our solar boilers aren't quite working like they should be. You know, I am really disappointed in that boiler. I'm sure it'll be better whenever we have a better fuel source supply for it, but it is so not worth it. It is just not worth it at all. Far too expensive for far, far little use. Alright, so we have that, we have that. That's going. We'll need, yeah, we have the diamond plates, so we should just need the 4 steel plates from here. That's a wire mill. So there's those. Actually, I think we're gonna need one more lapis probably, and maybe two. It's 70% after all. All right, and I guess we wait now. All right, so steam production should be picking back up now that that's out. Um, wow, that was a failure. And let's see. Yep, we seem to be rising. Hmm, I don't know. I need to figure out a way to produce steam a bit more efficiently. I will say this solid steam boiler has actually been really helpful. Ow, that just did not work. Eh, fine. All right, fine. I'll go around. You happy? I can't go around. All right. This thing is still going. You, solid steam fuel, small steam, solid fuel boiler, you have been so helpful. How much steam are you producing? Right? You're producing 6 liters a tick. This thing produces 15 liters a tick. Dude, hold up. Okay, that thing produces 15 liters. Wait, what am I doing? Steam. Okay, so not worried about cost. Uh, oh, I didn't do that. Okay, so Pulverization. Not what I meant. Not what I need. Why can I not see? Hmm. Like, why can I not see something like this? How long does one charcoal last, is my question. Because, like, this thing has been lasting for quite some time. You know what? If I can't find it here... Wait, give me a second. Let's see. Steam age. No more penalty. Hey. Steam compressor. Forge. Alloyer. Fuel pits. Right, I never figured out how to do that. So, meh. Okay. A paraglider. It's actually something I probably should have looked into at some point. Energy conversion, we'll use steam to also power electric machines in the LVA of high pressure boilers to make easier it will be. Self-explanatory. Lava or creosote burns nothing, solar energy. The advancement name for making that. Alright. Oh, I still have that. Interesting. And I still don't have the potent. Wow. Alright. Compressor, alloy, pressure cooker, forge hammer, fluid pipes. Was it in introduction? No? Oh, no, this is it. Yeah, pressure cooker. Lot of oils into, so drain is slow, so that's fine. Auto eject steam. And glass. Right. But, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna Google this. Totally gonna be worth it. So give me 1 second. Let's see, shall we? Uh, how long does coal or charcoal burn in a steam boiler? GregTech Community Edition or Community Unofficial Edition, I believe. Let's see. Community. All right, we'll just check the Community Edition wiki then. Internal capacity, boiler speed, 150 millibuckets, 25 ticks of steam, right? Fill with coal. I know, but how long does it take one piece of coal to burn? That's all I want to know. What's the 80 minutes? Oh, five charcoal is worth 80. Is that really 80 minutes? Okay, so 16 minutes. Hmm. All right. So, can't believe I didn't see that earlier. So 16 minutes, and given the rate of this, I think that's real life time. So at 16, all right. So high pressure steam boiler is going to produce 15 liters a tick, right? 1 tick is going to be 1/10 of a second. Assuming this is going to be redstone ticks. I'm not entirely sure. I wish that they didn't use the same name. 32 EU a tick. Oh, duration 0.5 seconds. So, okay, so 32 EU a tick for a total of 310 means we're going to have 10 ticks. 10 ticks being half a second, which means that this is an actual game tick, not a bedstone tick. Noted. So with that said, that means that we're going to have, that means that one of these is going to be producing 15 liters of steam per tick. That then means we're going to be generating 300 liters per second. It's not too bad, actually. Three, that can't be right, right? Because, like, the large boiler, where is it? Steam oven. Here we are. Produce that much steam with one coal, 60 seconds to heat up. Wait, no way. No way. Base production, 800 liters a tick. 60 seconds to heat up. Okay. No, I understand now. So, this thing, right? Semi-solid fuels. Why do they not just have normal? Steam output and fuel consumption. Right. Hmm. Okay. So, let's go ahead. We can't throttle this anymore. Does not affect heat up time. That's the big thing, is the heat up time is what's costing me so much. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay, so it's the heat up time. If I could keep the thing running. Oh, this is fixed. Wait. Where's all of my things? Where is everything? Oh, we're out of EU. That's why. Wow. Yep, yep. I just realized that. Yikes. Also, hi Red Rover. Been a little while. How have you been? Yeah, we are definitely out of steam. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. For now, let's quickly swap out a couple of these batteries just to get these things through their last process. Right? Uh, that'll get those through the last process, and it'll get that back going. Hmm. Okay. So 60 seconds to heat up. How many charcoal would that take? Hmm. All right. I'm just curious. A little bit of a waste, but oh well. We are going to have that throttled. Can we not see heat? Hmm. Rip. I am going to be throttling that to 25. Uh, efficiency, 45%. Okay, so we seem to be capping out at that. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so 1 charcoal every 7 or so seconds. All right, 100% efficiency, which means we are now fully powered. You know what? At least until we can get the actual steam back, it might be worthwhile to do this. Yeah, this thing just uses up so much charcoal. Okay, yeah, so like it's using 1 charcoal every 8 seconds, which is kind of ridiculous, right? I don't really have the charcoal to do that. And this is throttled as much as it can for maximum fuel efficiency, right? Like because it takes a lot of charcoal just to get this thing running to begin with. And then 1 charcoal every 8 seconds is kind of absurd. Yeah. So liquid fuels are better. The issue is I don't have those. Decent, the only somewhat renewable liquid fuel I have is creosote, and creosote does not burn well with it. Creosote is actually horrible with it. Um, anyway, that should be enough charcoal to at least help mitigate somewhat the steam problem. This is one of the big reasons I have this thing connected to the network. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we're producing plenty of steam. I actually think it's a throttle issue at this. I mean, not throttle. It's I think the pipes are actually holding me back at this point. Let's see. Yeah, because we do have steam going in here. It's just all immediately being absorbed by this thing trying to catch this thing back up. Ow. Hmm. All right, let's actually go ahead and do this. Just so the steam can somewhat catch back up. So that should fix itself relatively quick. Ah, never makes that jump. All right, so let's see. In or here. Give me 1 second. Steel pipe. We're using these. Let's transfer rate of 450 liters a tick. Capacity of 9,000 liters. So like, it's not bad. It's one of the better. It's in terms of like trying to middle affordability versus transport rate. It's one of the best. I think it's actually these small bronze fluid pipes that are holding me up. I keep meaning to replace them, and I just kind of keep forgetting. Yeah, so like that's a transfer rate of 40 liters a tick. I really need to go through. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. I have a decent amount of steel stored up, and this is needed to be done for quite some time at this point. Uh, okay, we'll take you. We'll take you. That's fine for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. So we're gonna need 9 steel pipes. Uh, Steel pipe. Unfortunately, we need an extruder to do this without a hammer and wrench, which feels just so bad. You would think of, like, of everything, you would have something for this, but whatever. Anyway, so if I need 9, that's going to be 9 times 3 or 27. So we're going to need 27 of you. Right. Oh, right. So I finally found out that apparently AE2 has this this thing called a portable cell, which is effectively a backpack. This thing has been so helpful. I cannot believe it took me so long to find it. I am furious with myself for not finding it earlier. This thing is amazing. I absolutely love it. Yeah, yeah, I somehow completely missed the quest that I needed for it. So anyway, Steam is almost back to where it should be, and this thing is probably dead at this point. Yep, we've already burned through all of our charcoal. I put close to a stack of charcoal in that, and it didn't even last half a night. Yeah, right now. Oh yeah, do you know what's causing this? I can't figure out why it's this weird glitched texture. Kind of weird and annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, the ME chest has been great so far. No complaints. Absolutely no complaints. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, even whenever there's nothing in here, it still does this. It's just anytime this is powered, I have this weird visual glitch. But, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna need hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Alright, wrench, hammer, pipe, or plates, or pipes. There we go. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And each storage cell, of course, has a certain amount. Like this one is a 1K cell, so we can hold what is that? 2 to the 10 items total. Alongside with those items can and those items can be up to 63 unique. Yeah, I did a good bit of reading on in the quests and everything for like what AE2 has, and I've read tooltips and whatnot. So I have a somewhat okay understanding of it, enough to get by. Uh, right. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and get this finally fixed. It is so long overdue, but it just costs so much steel. I've not really found it in myself to do it until now. Well, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, did not mean to do that. Ow. Tin pipe goes there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Those will go there, there. Come on. There, there. Okay. Then can run back over here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what this steel fluid pipe kind of central shaft is. There, 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 and there. Okay, that should be oh, made one too many. Oops. I will definitely be using that later. Still, that should be a much better Steam thing. All right, and we are back good on the Steam. Okay, let's do this. Then I'll put these two back down here alongside these two. Yeah. So the fluid storage does exist, but I ran the numbers and I need like 4 stacks of steel to actually make the thing, which is just kind of out of reach currently. Like yeah, I can't do 4 stacks of steel. I'm sorry, I just can't. And the wooden tanks can't hold steam. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck. We are just stuck. Yeah, maybe. Um, so like fluid storage cell, for instance. The fluid storage component unfortunately requires EV tier um, processors to make, so that's not happening. Um, in terms of tanks, like, let's see, we have the wooden one, we have the steel one. The steel multi-block tank, of course, is going to require. So this is going to require, I believe, one of the machine casings. This is another two, plus this. So yeah. What is the polyethylene? Polyethylene. So polyethylene goes into right as needed for the assembler. Raw carbon fibers or super tanks? Uh oh. Okay. So we need the circuits, we need the steel pipes, and then the hermetic casing, which requires polyethylene pipe. Okay, so this is going to require pulverizing that. Yeah, so then that's polyethylene pulp is pulverizing a polyethylene sheets, or some form of polyethylene anyway, which is made through titanium tetrachloride, ethylene, and air. Air is easy enough. Uh, ah, oil processing output. Yeah, we are not even close to that currently. Um, large titanium boiler. Ooh, That is fair. That is totally fair. Um, oh yeah, don't know if you saw last episode, but we finally went into MV. So we actually have a circuit assembler now with MV circuits, which is really nice. So yeah, I have kind of been delaying going hard into the actual MV things though, because like this, we need the copper nickel and we need aluminum, right? Which I just don't have a good way to get aluminum currently, right? Need aluminum dust. There's aluminum ore, and it can be got as a byproduct of a bunch of these. I just don't really have much. And then, of course, like I said, copper and nickel. Nickel has been one of my banes. Nickel. Ah, so let's see. Garnerites. I don't think I have any garnerites. Do I, actually? Actually, hold up. Oh, I do. I have a lot. Okay, never mind. Maybe we can do this then. Huh? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. So there's 8 different ways to get nickel. Have copper ore, gold ore, iron ore, nickel ore, of course, platinum, garnerite. So we're currently this, that's, yeah, nickel oxide. So this is basically half a stack of nickel. Uh, hmm. Okay. Yeah, that is fair. I most likely made this garnerite at some point before, knowing that, and I just completely forgot it at some point. Anyway, right now I'm kind of just trying to figure out where I want to go. Obviously, greenhouse is kind of where I want to focus toward. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I need from LV. Like, we don't have superconductors still, for instance. This was the other big thing I wanted to get. Like packager, okay, that that's not possible. Haven't needed a chemical bath yet. Gas collectors kind of meh. Oh right, and we were in the middle of building a building gadget, actually. Whenever we kind of just ran out of everything. Uh, so we can put you back in. Ah, no, we're too short. Rip. Yeah, I'm trying to get the building gadget at the moment because, as you can see, we are a little crowded on space. So I want to also spend some time to actually make a place to work, right? I'm just not entirely sure how to do that yet. Let's see, there. Let's throw that in there, the granite, that alloy, and that. Hmm. Oh, Baby zombie. Uh, ow. Two baby zombies. Seriously? What are they doing? Ugh. Yeah, I mostly want it so I can create like some walls and things and then to fill in the floors, right? Mostly I want to be able to fill in massive amounts of flooring really quickly. And also literally anything to help me in terms of um building would be very much appreciated. So, ah, missed it. There we go. Yeah, normal zombies, absolutely no concern of mine. Baby zombies are a nightmare. But anyway, yeah, so getting the building gadget and then debating on whether I want to aim for MV power and the greenhouse, or if I want to go ahead and try to get those superconductors. Right now, I'm leaning towards superconductors just so I can make so I can separate the boiler. No, not the boiler. The blast furnace uh from the boilers, but I also could really use the additional charcoal. Like really could use the charcoal production. It is currently the biggest drain on my resources. And if I could get the blast furnace working as it's supposed to, the electric one, then I think steel would become a lot easier. In the meantime, I am just trying to somewhat keep up with this. There we go. There we go. All right. Plus, I do have to admit that this chainsaw is kind of fun to use. All right. So that is probably not the 3 stacks I need, is it? Nah. That's like not even 2.5. Rip. All right. Well, every little bit, right? Okay. So what do you think? Do you think it's eh, I feel that. I feel that. Here we go. There we go. So what do you think is would be more worth it? The what the superconductors or the MV power and greenhouse? I'm leaning towards superconductors personally, but I figure you also might know a little bit more than I would on the subject. The wires, yeah. So, superconductor wires are going to require Manganese phosphate, which is a combination of phosphorus and manganese. I don't think I had either of the two, right? Yeah, so like no phosphorus. Them all with times one superconductors, so it's super cheap, right? So like I have a good bit of this tricalcium phosphate, but that is not the phosphorus. Yes, I know phosphate is gonna be phosphorus. Yeah, I saw the electrolysis recipe. It's 5 of the phosphate for 2 of the phosphorus. No, sorry, for 1 of the phosphorus, right? And of course, the phosphate uh, is gonna be 5 of the tricalcium phosphate for 2 of these. So I have this. So yeah, what was it? So it was like I needed something like 25 of these in order to get 1 phosphorus. The manganese. Whoa. So the manganese dust was what was it? Loose. No, was it one of the centrifuges? Ah, right. It was the olivine ore was how I was gonna get the manganese. Uh, through magnesium. Uh, or sorry, not through magnesium. And I was gonna do that until I kind of realized it's a macerator outputs. So yeah. Um, those cows are so loud. All right. Manganese dust. So I don't have. Yeah, I really. I have the olivine ore. Like, I have access to this. The issue is that I just don't have a macerator that can actually get what I need. Uh, wire. Right. No cable loss. Yada, yada, yada. Right. So, the. What am I doing? Yeah. I So the best I could come up with was what was it? There's one other thing that I had found and I don't remember what it was, but yeah, the pyrolusite I think was the best thing that I was gonna get, which spawns in a manganese vein. Looking at my map, I have magnetites, I have mineral sand, and yeah, that's about it. That's like literally it. All the M's are going to be magnetite or mineral sand. Uh, phosphorus. Sorry, give me 1 second. There, there, phosphorus. The phosphorus, calcium phosphide, manganese phosphide, phosphates. The phosphates can be, you can centrifuge the tricalcium, and then there's the monazites, and then apatites. Apatite, though, is MV, so kind of can't do that currently. Yeah, so theoretically, this is supposed to be possible to get during LV. Like, they have it here alongside the electric blast furnace. I just don't know how. Yeah, getting appetite isn't the problem. The problem is that appetite requires MV to actually do anything with, right? Like, so the phosphorus to get. Oh, right. Was it the pentoxide? Phosphorus? Maybe not. Hmm. All right. Anyway, phosphates. So like we do get tiny piles of it whenever we like macerate down something like the tricalcium phosphate or apatite ore. Yeah, so I know I have MV. I'm just trying to figure out, do I need do I want to do the this, or do I want to actually invest in the MV power and greenhouse? Because if I go MV power, I'm going with the greenhouse. I have to have that. My steam production is just not where it needs to be. And that is one other thing I was considering, was that even though my steam production is that thing is bad, this steam fuel boiler, this thing has been incredible. I put a stack of charcoal in here like a month ago, real time, maybe a month and a half, and like it still hasn't ran out, and it's just been producing steam. So I was considering investing in a couple of high pressure solid fuel boilers and just running off of these for a while. The high fuel boilers here, steam boiler, 15 liters a tank. With each charcoal is worth 16 minutes, or what was that? And it was 16 minutes, which equates to a total of 19,200 ticks. Now this I'm pretty sure technically is more like efficient, technically speaking, but until I have enough, like, the steam is just kind of being wasted with this thing being generating currently, and because it takes so long to power up, you have to constantly have it powered, or it just doesn't really, it's not worth it, right? Are you? I'm not I wouldn't be surprised given what I've seen with this, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would you then make a large boiler if the small boilers are more efficient? That I would believe. Okay, so you know what? I'm curious now. Let's do some math. Uh, so large boiler can produce, according to this, which I'm assuming is going to be correct, given they might have changed this at some point, but it'll be your choice. Other yada yada yada. Water supply is crucial. Uh, So it produces up to 800 steam per tick, which is about 400 EU per tick after conversion, or that many steam turbines. Uh, a lot of burnable fuel. Up to 25% for 200 steam per tick, or 100 EU per tick. Right. So theoretically, if we're assuming this is max efficiency, then this thing should be generating 800 steam per tick, or 400 EU a tick, right? This is relatively immense. This relatively immense power, right? A lot of that. So material efficient. That might be true, except that this thing is probably more expensive than their alternatives. So 800 steam a tick is about 400 EU a tick. Not concerned about that. Let's just measure this in steam. 800 steam a tick is going to be, and then one piece of charcoal at this with this thing working at 100%, I think lasted 3 seconds, was it? Uh, where is it? Large boiler. Ignoring heat up time, uh, produces that much steam with one coal slash charcoal, right? 32,000 liters of steam. This is going to produce, uh, what was my math? So one piece for this would, I think I said around 19,000, I believe, per one of these, right? Uh, Here, so you can see there right below the charcoal, the 16 minutes. So speaking of, let's go ahead and actually give you some more. So yeah, so each charcoal is worth 16 minutes of burn time, assuming it is fully heated up. And we're going to assume the high pressure boiler. Then we're looking at 15 liters a tick, 20 ticks a second for 300 liters a second. 60 seconds in a minute times 16 minutes puts that at 288,000 liters per charcoal. One charcoal, 16 minutes. Yeah. I mean, even if we just take this, right? Wait, why did I? Yeah. No, I know. I'm pretty sure the burn time's going to be the same regardless. You know what? I've been wanting to make one of these anyway. Let's do it. It's just some steel plates and some bricks. Like, it's actually crazy cheap. So, where are my bricks? I'm actually not sure I have any. Um, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Uh, yeah, well, I've been wanting a high pressure boiler regardless, so, all right. Do we have any clay then? Have some clay dust. Let's fire clay, brick. There. Hmm. All right. Clay, clay, clay. Looks like it's just the clay dust. Luckily, we're on a river. All right. So I do think I've mined a good bit of the clay that's around here already. Let's see. 16. Right. Ah, nice. All right, that's stone. Clay. Yeah, I've already mined a good bit of the clay that's around here, so need to go a little farther down. Okay, left, creepers to the right. Yeah, so I guess the only thing, the better material boilers, large boilers. Yeah, that is fair. I guess my thing is then the only reason you would ever want the large boiler would be because it generates so much steam so quickly. But if it's really that inefficient, why would you ever do that? Like, that does not make sense to me. Like, you have something that's more expensive, which is then less efficient than what you were running previously. Ignoring time as a factor, though I realize time is a pretty big factor. And I'm just assuming like bronze boiler to large bronze boiler, or even high pressure boiler to that, right? Like it, I don't know, that just seems really backwards to me. Ah, more oil sands. All right, that is fair. Well, that would be to output at the same rate though. No, if we're talking about just, no, you don't. If we're talking about like coal efficiency, hmm, like right now, I'm worried about charcoal efficiency, not how fast it's going, right? I mean, that is fair, I guess. Hmm. Oh, that's good enough for me. All right. Yeah, that is fair. I really need to make another shield. Yeah, I think that makes sense, I guess. But ow. Oh boy. That was close. Oop. Think I will borrow some of your carrots. Hey, how dare you destroy their farm? Oh no. I cannot stand the baby zombies. Let's get inside. Y- I would love to actually try to go through try and go through all of GregTech in only Steam. That would be a lot of fun, I think. But that is partly because I just happen to be really partial to Steam things and like steampunk and all that. So the way I think that you would want to do that though is you would want other mods that also run Steam just to like maybe they don't actually add anything to progression necessarily, but like extensions of things, like other things to use the Steam for, right? Yeah, I know it does. I see, for me, that feels like a challenge that's more, this is a world I'm gonna be playing in for a while, right? And I'm going to be, if I'm gonna do this as Steam, this is going to be a thing for me to have fun with. Not gonna be worried about completing it anytime soon. I just want to play in a world, a Steam theme world, right? That's how I see this. But anyway, let's do that. I need to clean that out again at some point. But for now, we are fine. All right. Yes, we have the lapis we need now. May as well stick these in here just to get them going. There we go. Lapis and cutting machine. You know, you might have a point. Uh, all right, right. And I needed to do the five of you. Let's see, we need basically one set of bricks. Yeah, I feel like fuel would be a major concern for that though. Unless if you're allowed to use like oil processing and whatnot. If you don't allow oil processing though, I feel like fuel would become a massive concern. Probably more so than the the lag from everything trying to keep up with the fuel necessary for those boilers. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's kind of what I had figured. So I feel like trying to just keep up with fuel eventually is going to be more taxing on your machine than any kind of steam would be. Oh, right. I need a furnace. Don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Like so. There. Wrench. Steel. Bricks. There we go. I Pwetha. I don't know how I. Wait. Why did I. You know what? Not gonna question it. We just not gonna question it. Alright, so I'm gonna need. Let's see. That can probably be moved to the side. So let's do you there. Um. So I'm gonna need one more fluid pipe. Gonna try and make it a wooden fluid pipe just to keep with the theme. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's that. I know I have at least one. Yeah, the one ought to be enough. Do I have it on me? No. Here you are. All right. So this creosote, I'm not going to be running the creosote line, I don't think. Here on out. Oh no. Wow. I'm also really glad that the machines don't explode in the rain. That would be kind of really bad for me. Uh, yeah, I haven't looked into the oh, okay. I haven't really looked into the oil processing and the fuel processing yet. I've just been trying to figure out everything that I currently have access to. I intend on looking into that. I just haven't yet. So right now, I'm more concerned about getting there to begin with. There, there. Oh no. What was that? What blew up? Oh, I see. It's trying to put steam into there. Right. Because, ugh, fine. In that case, how do I want to do this? Maybe I put another steam pipe here and then have it like that? Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can do. Alright, so I'm going to need another one of you, and we're gonna need another steel pipe. I do kind of wish that were a little bit more toggleable, if that makes any sense. Or, like, to where you can choose what side the steam is supposed to go in. And if you can, I haven't figured out how, but I'm pretty sure it's the bottom and that's about it. Oh, what's going on? Alright. I need the hammer. Hammer, hammer. And there. That's the saw. That's a drill. That's a wrench. Thank you. That is true. That is entirely true. If you have a good source of, like, creosote, I guess, which I don't know how you would, but if you did, the large boiler probably makes more sense. Alright, so gonna remove you, and then move you. There. No, 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 no. Why did you... Brr, go away. GregTech's pipes are smart until they're not. Uh, alright. No creosote in the line, though, thankfully. Alright, so high pressure boiler to there. Um, you can go there. And you go there. Oh, that's why I had an extra. Yeah, I guess I didn't need it after all. Okay, we have water. Let's see. One piece of charcoal is 8 minutes. So 8 minutes for 15 liters, which actually does mean you're getting 3 more liters per charcoal. Per tick, actually. Wait, yeah. So if you're getting 3 more liters, so that's 8 minutes, 60 seconds in a minute, 20 ticks in a second, yeah, 20 ticks to a second. And then we're getting 15 liters a tick. That's 144,000 times 8. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. So, with any luck, these two should be able to keep my Steam production fine. That's the hope anyway. So, with that, that was a really long side tangent. Totally worth it, but all right. Yeah, it is 32 Steam a tick for 1 LV, I believe. Uh, Here, you know what? Just give me a second. Steam turbine. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. There you are. So yeah. All right. This. I really want to get the superconductors because I completely agree that this is kind of the next step for where I need to be. I think that it makes more sense to have this before diving into MV. I just don't know how. And I don't need a lot. I just need something. Uh, the MV electrolyzer. What? So the MV electrolyzer would do tantalite. Where do I get tantalite at? Tantalite comes from tantalite ore, which is a manganese vein. Ah, I don't think I can do anything until I find this manganese vein because like this is the only way I can get manganese. The issue is I just have not found one. Magnetite, mineral sand, mineral sand, mineral sand. I need to go through and color all of these. Um, I guess that means we're gonna have to go searching. I don't see another option here. No, there is an over world vein, according to this anyway. Here, here, uh hourly sites. Tantalite was part of it. So like there is another but there also is an overworld. And given how treacherous the Nether seems to be, I rather would find it in the overworld, even if the Nether does technically double the ores. What's in it? Why? You know what? Manganese. Let's just make this easy. So, wolfenite, olivine, tantalite. So, like, we have the grossular ore, pyrolusite ore, pyrochlore ore, and tantalite ore. So, G, E. Well, how did you get up here? Where did you come from? Hmm, that is slightly concerning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, like, I could also get, like, the scheelite ore, but that only spawns in the end, alongside the tungstate and lithium. Uh, so, there's tantalite. There's this sparcentine ore, but it only spawns in a manganese vein, and only in the overworld to boot. Then we have tungstate. Already went over that. Wolfenite is in a molybdenum vein, which only spawns in the nether, which I don't have either. Uh, and then there's olivine, but that's only through macerator byproducts. So yeah, like there's magnesium here, but magnesium is not manganese. Hmm. So yeah, until I can find a manganese vein, basically, I can't do anything. So that means I'm just gonna have to search. There's nothing else for it. No, that's the thing, is even if I have that, right, you say this, that, well, sorry, this, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Uh, yeah, waypoints. So there, huh, bunch of NAs. Hmm. Oh, right, right, right. This feels backwards. Let's just open full waypoint menu. So let's see. There's magnetite, right, considerite sand, magnetite, copyright, benedite. There's some limonites. Uh, there's that garnerite ore that I had found earlier. Um, considerite, redstone, limonite, soapstone, magnetites, zeolite, copyright, garnerite, considerite. Lead, lapis, real rock, diamonds, asbestos, copper. Yeah, some more garnerite. Yeah, I don't see anything. And yeah, I remembered as I looked at them. Yeah. So I kind of want to keep doing this pattern, but I also feel like that would be really inefficient. So actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this NA, and I'm just going to make, no, actually, I think I might go to like the magnetite here. I'm just going to make basically a straight line there. And I think that's the best thing I can do at the moment. But doing this at night might not have been the smartest idea, to be fair. Let's see. There's some oil. Oops. Skellington. Whoa. There we are. I see the zombie. Alright. Or chunk. Here's the center. So let's just go in this direction. And I'm gonna see if I can't maybe catch multiple veins in one sitting, or in one like use of this. Here we are. Yeah. All right. So there, there, here. So that's gonna be cal copyright. Cassiterite sand. Wow, there's another salt that's gonna be worth it. That's a fail, and that's a fail. Okay. So I'll mark cal copyright. So cal copyright, salts. Ah, I already have all of these. Just to try and somewhat keep my map or not my map, my waypoints a little bit cleaner, I'm going to probably not be marking a lot of these. Plus time. I'll mark anything that I don't already have, yes, but like I already have a couple of salt veins. I already have, wow. All right. So yeah, this is oil sands. Lots and lots of oil sands. Huh, another diamond. There it is. There's the manganese vein. I expected that to take a lot longer than it did. Ow. Oh no, you don't. Bring it on. Wow. There we go. Really? So I've actually found a couple of oil sands already. So that's interesting to know. Haha. And there we go. Okay, so where's the center of this? Center, center, center. I probably should be using the chunk thing for this. Yeah, I definitely should be using chunks. But no well. All right. That's advanced tooltips. Here we go. The center is gonna be like over here. Here. Oh, here we go. And now just to double check. Yes, it's a small vein, but it's here. And that is what matters. Gunny's vein. Boom. Okay, I don't actually have any torches on me, so let's get that. Yeah, we would have been, given how far away this is, we would have been searching for like the next 2 hours otherwise. Agreed. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to be dumping out the cell as well as kind of doing a little bit of inventory management. I actually might, eh, I think I might go ahead and take a quick break from that and make a second, if at all possible, make a second ME chest just to go ahead and use. Oh no, that was close. Because I feel like I really want to kind of get more in AE2. Okay, so let's see. Also, give me 1 second. Stat. Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's see. So let's throw those in there. Portable cell. Let's take out all of these random things. Okay. And I guess these are probably going to have to be put somewhere on over here. You put any of that there? No. All right. Put any of it here? A little. Hmm. That might be worthwhile. So I actually thought that the oil sands you had to have access to the refinery, the MV refinery, in order to use those. If not, that is definitely worth checking out. Yeah, I will be. In just a second. Let's take out the Fluix, and that needs to go back to there anyway, so that'll be good for now. The rest of this can probably go in the AE2. I know the Fluix crystals, and that will, that can, sure, that can, those can, that's, those, that. Nope. Alright, that's it then. But this is more than enough room for now. Alright. So, do we need more Fluix crystals, actually? Let me go ahead and get Fluix crystal dust. The only thing that we would need for these would be to turn them into actual Fluix crystals, right? Explosion chamber we don't have. Autoclave we do have. Chemical reactor. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. This. I do wish I could get access to this. The distillery. Ooh. Ooh. Is that worth it? Is it worth making a distillery here so that I can get the better fluix crystal recipe for the distilled water? Might be. Mm, but where do I put it? All right, all right. Yeah, it's just that 70% chance to or the 30% chance of loss is just kind of eh. All right, looks like we are going to need a little bit more water. I just want to go ahead and get those going while we look over the recipes, just so something can be, you know, doing. All right. I feel so bad wasting all of this steam, but I don't have much of a choice. That's plenty. Yeah, that is one great part about New Horizons is that you have the iron fluid tanks from Railcraft, which are so nice because iron is so much cheaper than steel. It's not even funny. All right, there we go. Okay, so oil sands, right? So oil sands, uh, we have that. It can be smelted into oil sands dust, or here. So we can macerate it into that. Can be turned into oil sands dust. Appears to be the big thing here. Basically the only thing here. Which can be centrifuged into oil at ULV, which can be burned at 2 liters. Okay. But that's ooh, but that's the 0.05 seconds, which I mean is what is that gonna be? 1/8 of the amount of creosote. And we're getting 1,000. Okay, so we're getting 1,000 liters per ore, right? Which means we're gonna get 500 ticks of not ticks, 500 cycles of boiler. So 500 cycles of this at 0.05 second per cycle means we're going to get 25 cycles. That wouldn't be divided, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, assuming that we don't double. Then that is going to be 25 seconds per ore. That's not too bad. That is assuming not throttled. 10 seconds per ore if throttled? Okay. Wait, wait, wait. No, I have 25 seconds, not 2.5. I missed something. Because one oil sands is going to be worth 1,000 liters, right? 1,000 liters of oil, and if you're using 2 liters per tick, per cycle, that's going to be 500 cycles. 500 times 0.05 is going to be 25. I could be missing something on the math, though. Still, that means that it would be 100 seconds at 25% throttle, which is kind of insane, at least compared to everything else I've been doing. That's actually totally worth it. Yeah, yeah, th this does assume 1 LV per tick. Yeah. So, oil sands. What's my closest oil sands? Mineral, oil sand, oil sand, oil sand. Right here. That's gonna be... You know what? I'm going to start changing these. So manganese, manganese, you are going to be whites. Garnerites, let's make you green. Limonites, I don't remember what limonite is. Let's make this, we're just going to say dark blue. You can be dark green. Na is going to be black. And this will help out a lot. Magnetites. Magnetites can be dark red. Garnerites can be green. Almanites. Almanite is dark green. Okay, dark green. Cassiterite sand. Let's make that yellow, I think. Well, no, it's cassiterite. Let's make it... You know what? Nah, let's make it gray. Yeah, gray. Na is black. Uh, Magnetite is red. Sorry, that should be dark red. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna take a minute, but this is going to make this so much easier to actually see things. Dark red salts can be, let's just say light purple, I guess. More magnetites can be dark red. More salts, light purple. Zeolite. I don't think I'm gonna have enough colors. Zeolite. Let's make you gold, I guess. Yeah, there's no shot I'm gonna have enough colors here. We will do what we can, though. Cal copyrights will be aqua. Limonite. No, there's way too many different kinds. Yeah, that's not worth it. Never mind. Never mind. All right. So anyway, oil sands. Here's the closest. Didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Then there's another one somewhere. Oh, way out there. So let's go check this. Yes, we're gonna go on another side tangent. This is totally gonna be worth it, though. Yeah, the oil sands is like right smack dab in the remains of this village. Emphasis on remains. Uh, so here we have what is that? Around 600 per chunk, and if we're assuming 9 chunks, then yeah, so if we're assuming it's around 600, the outskirts filling in what's missing there, and we're assuming about 600 per chunk, that's going to be 5,400. Yeah. So that is 5,400. If each, um, and if we're assuming full throttle, each of those 5,400, let's assume that we just double. And that is 10,800 sets. True. So that's 10,800 ore. And we figured ore is at full throttle is 25 seconds per. That will run for 75 real life hours, the one vein, at full throttle. Assuming 25% throttle, then you're looking at 300 real life hours. That is absurd. I feel like we have to be doing something wrong with that math. Like, there is no shot. Hmm. Okay. So, fair, fair. That is fair. So, this is actually close enough to my base. I can probably set up an automatic miner there. Don't even need chunk loaders. I can just set up a miner there, pipe it to over here, and yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I think this is going to take precedence over the superconductors. If we could get this, that would fix the steam problems that I've been having, right? That would just straight up fix it. And the best part is that those wooden tanks can hold oil because it's not gas and it's not a hot liquid. So I can actually use a tank to hold things for once. Okay, so yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do for the rest of the episode. Okay, so the miner. This does a 17 by 17 area, which is basically one chunk, right? This would be the actual 9 chunks, the advanced miner, but that also requires MV, which we don't have currently. So more than likely, we're just gonna set up the basic miner and go from there. That's gonna be the circuits we already have. We have that. We're gonna need brass wad, quartzite, steel plates. Hi there. So we're gonna need 3 motors. We have to 12 hours of work. Right. I mean, that is fair. I am taking that into consideration. I figure that, yeah. So the 32 EU attack EU basically means that we're gonna have basically a dedicated steam turbine for it, right? I'm I'm guessing, and this is definitely possibly could change, but yeah. And the other thing is that this thing, so my plan currently, I'm going to set up the miner there, and I'm going to go ahead and actually, so the miner, oh, that is not oil sands, oil sands. So I do want to try and set up some sort of automation for this, right? Why would you ever centrifuge this? Okay, so, right, we can actually, what would give us the most here? Um, it would be going through thermal centrifuge, right? So we would do oil sands, we would macerate it, then we would wash it, then thermal centrifuge into another maceration. Yeah, that's what I'm actually planning on doing, is I'm going to set up a dedicated line for this. And it's basically going to be maceration, wash, thermal centrifuge, second maceration, and then the actual and then a centrifuge. Well, why would anyone ever do the slow and high power cost? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And then the alternative, which would be, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, because we're going to be able to actually utilize the full extent of the large boiler, so I almost want to have a large boiler dedicated for just this setup. But, right. So, let's see. Actually, that is not how you spell that. Liquid boiler. Can this thing, doesn't say. Boiler running off of liquids. Thank you. Not telling me anything. Right. So, liquid boiler. Pressure, alloy, macerator, grinder, oven, extractor. Voice is slow, yada yada yada. Okay, so that does not tell me anything. Armored tanks. Fair enough. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing the slower and more energy intensive one, just because I think that that's going to be worth the most in this case. Well, I don't know. So, let's see. Oil wash. Right, so the distilled water. Hmm. Alternatively, I could just spend like half an hour and mine all the oil sands myself. Like, we're talking about an automated setup for all of this, but realistically, in the time it would take me to set up the whole system for this, I could probably have half the vein mined. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, it is. I had an ore processor here, and I mean, you've seen it. The issue is that's the other thing I was gonna do. Wow. The filters, or dictionary filters, the olivine plates. I have access to olivine now. I found, whoa, olivine dust was part of olivine bentonites, uh, olivine glauconite sand. No, I have a cutting saw. Yeah, yeah, I have the cutting saw, here. So no issues there. Now I did have an issue with this for quite a while, but that's not an issue anymore. Also, with the lapis plates, that's actually all I need for the building gadget. I should have everything I need for it, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and quickly make it. They go in here? No? Then where did they go? Hmm. Alright. They still in here? Yes, they are. There, there, there. So it was the two diamond plates. Oh, tin cable. That's what I'm missing. It's just right there. There, 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 and there. Building gadget. Yay. All right. There we go. Ah, hey, Orbital. We have been making some pretty good progress thus far. So let's see. Um, I'm probably going to be running through a lot of EU, trying to power all of these. Steel drill needs to be done. Chainsaw needs to be done. There is actually a lot. That's one other thing I need to do is I really need to get myself another dedicated battery for everything because I don't have one. What was my dedicated battery accidentally went into the prospector scanner. So, yeah. MV batteries are like right somewhere though to where yeah, yeah, batteries. Uh so like I'm really considering this. The medium battery hull totally can be done. True, but I do want something just for a while. Let's see. This requires, so we have cadmium, lithium, sodium. What was the best one? The lithium. Though cadmium's not too bad. Actually, I think I have some lithium somewhere. Lithium. Or was I just looking into lithium? May have just been looking into it. Lithium. Okay, maybe not. I do know that I have some cadmium, though. Clay electrolysis. Right. The clay electrolysis was... I distinctly remember that. Uh, where did my cadmium go? I know I had some. Hmm, true. Alright, you know what? I'll find that in a bit. Right now, uh, getting the actual hull probably makes more sense. 4 EU a tick. But that's... needs the polyethylene, though. Rip. Polyethylene, polyethylene. And okay. So 2 copper cables and the battery alloy. So, let's see what all battery alloy we have. What before that? Battery alloy made using antimony and lead. Antimony and lead. Um, I don't know that I have the antimony. Antimony. I might can scrap enough together. Sodalite, barite, potash, lapis. Okay. Here, you know what? Lapis, autoclave. And there. There we go. Alright. Time to go hunting through all my chests. True, true. The oil process and oil access is going to be really nice. Uh, did I have it here? No? Antimony trioxide. Um, Antimony trioxide. I don't actually have enough of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more antimony then. Antimony. No. Oxide. Tetrahedrites. Requires MV. Centrifuging. Stibnites. Ah, right. I was using it for that. Uh, battery alloy. I have not tried fluid scanning with the ore scanner yet. I didn't even realize you could, to be fair. Uh, so yeah. Okay, so we have 1 ingot of battery alloy currently. Noted. Shift right click doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's get y'all charged back up. Alright, time to look for stibnite. And look for a better storage solution. Do I have any in here? Oh, but there's some sphalerite. Stibnite, stibnite, stibnite. Maybe. Uh, there's 1 purified stibnite ore. Hmm. Aha. We do have some stibnite. All right, so the stibnites, there, stibnites was the centrifuge? Yes. It gives me 2 antimony and 3 sulfur. So I guess take out the soda ash, I guess. Stibnite. That can be smelted into antimony. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. Welp, have a little bit more sulfur now. That was a complete and total waste. All right. Can be centrifuged to get stibnite and that. Stibnite can then be smelted, returned into trioxide, or can be centrifuged. Okay. So there's that. We needed lead. Have any of that up here? Nope. All right. Anyway, so how have you been, Orbital? Here's some lead, and there's some lead ore. Oop, lead plates, probably not. Wow, we actually have quite a few lead plates. Lead plate. Needed for those. That would explain it. All right. So, let's see. Uh, we're gonna need to macerate that, right? All right. There we go. The lead dust with a little bit of antimony. Hmm? That, 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 that. Oh, need that. You? No, no. And there. There we go. Okay, so that's all the battery alloy acid. Sorry, battery alloy, not battery alloy acid that I should need. Now these can get turned into plates. There we go. Now it's just a matter of what do we want to actually put into this thing. Ideally, of course, it would be lithium. The issue is I would need lithium. Lithium ore, tungstates. Okay. Have I found any lithium ore? Some limonite, some limonite, lazurite, limonite, limonite, lapis, limonite. Uh, all right. Lithium found in a scheelite, which is in the end. Okay, never mind. So that's not happening. Next is cadmium. I believe I can actually access. Yeah, through chalcopyrite, sphalerite, camphrite, bornite. What would be the best? Oh no, it's just iron. Unless if I go through. Okay, cadmium. I don't think I can get this either, can I? Ah, great. So, you know what? I can always unpackage it later. It's not like it's gonna matter too terribly much. So, sodium. Now we have plenty of sodium. Was this the sodium? Nope, that's cobalt. Sodium. Sodium. Where did I put it? Azurite, sodalite, sodium. Yeah, sodium is not too much of a concern. Then here's those. Needed a couple of copper cables. Easy enough. Copper. We'll need the rubber. Thank you. And let's clear that. How are we out of rubber again? Are you serious? What? Where is it? Hmm. I am burning through some rubber. Stibnite antimony. Yeah, I know, I know. Just kind of annoying. Alright, so we can go ahead, get those turned into wires. Do I really not have any raw rubber pulp? Huh. You know what? I'm just going to get all of that done. Like, there's no point in not. Reactor. At least it's cheap, right? Even if we need just boatloads of it, at least it's cheap. So I cannot complain too much. Okay. That will be the rubber that we need. Uh, how is the steam looking? We're looking okay, actually. Good. Once that's done, that should be that. We're gonna need 8 sodium, so we are going to need. Wait, yeah, we're fine. So we are gonna need one more thing of sodium. Which I found through the glauconite. Really, I need so little. Hmm. Rip. Like we're so close. I need 6 tiny piles. Ah, rip. Alright, so don't see any glauconite here either. Soapstone, there's some talc. Alright, glauconite. I think I had some more ore down here though. Uh I did not. Fair enough. So we can get it through. Oh, that is so much easier. No, that is so much easier. I know that I found, well, I know that I found some salts. Yeah, I found some salt ores. I just haven't mined them yet. So let's get a little bit of that. Salts, soapstone, salts. Wow, all the way over there? Oh, there's some over there. I really not mind any. Hmm, fair enough. We don't need a lot, so I'm just gonna quickly grab a little. Probably should have brought some torches. Oops. But no well. So we'll get the salts, then we'll turn that into sodium. That'll be the sodium that we need for the battery. And then we can go grab the torches and everything we're gonna need, and we can go mining for oil sands. I do want to get I do want to get the oil processing at some point. Like that is something I would love to get. But for now, I am simply more concerned with my Steam issues than anything else. So, of course there's a leaf right there. All right. There, and there. This is extremely dangerous, so do not try this at home. Okay. All right, I really don't need a lot, so that. I'm going to come here later whenever I actually need this, but for now, I just need enough to, actually be able to do what I need to do. As I don't need salt or sodium for anything at the moment. Yeah. All right. So probably should get more charcoal going so I can get more steel going. Also means I probably need to get more iron. Ah, the further I go into this, the more chores it feels like I have. Actually, if this oil does work, I'm not gonna have to worry about not gonna have to worry as much about the steel. Okay, so let's hold off on that for now then. Rubber should be finished. There we go. For these, then salts. Uh, Here we are. Yeah, rock salt, saltpeter, gypsum. So we have rock salts currently. That's rock salts, borax. 14% salts out of that. Can I not just make it? Contribute salts. Okay. Chemical reactor, chemical reactor. Oh, wait. There. Oh, sodium. Sulfide, sodium sulfide, centrifuge, salt water. Never managed to figure out where that is. Uh, ore washer, salts. Okay. So it actually means that we can't use the rock salt, can we? Uh, well, we do get tiny piles of salt at least out of that. Which, of course, means I'm really surprised we didn't already have some. Hmm. Alright. Let's get this macerated. There. Shouldn't take too long. So I'll get this macerated, and then we'll just use the salt that we get out of this. There we go. Rock salt. Thank you. I also need to probably go through this at some point. Alright, so thank you. Uh, Cinnabar probably makes sense to go into here. I'll just throw that in there for now. Alright. It should be 3 cycles of this, I believe, to get enough salts. For what I need, anyway. Uh, no, wait, sodium. Through the electrolyzer. We need 2 salt, which means it will be not 3, it'll be 6 cycles. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the chlorine. It very well might just sit here. Sorry, chemical reactor. My bad. Okay. Purified rock salts. Oh, that's full. Fair enough. Nope, that actually makes sense. No, never mind. Let's see. Stone dust. Didn't I have a drawer for this? Yes, I did. Here we go. Simple enough. I have so much cinnabar. What can I use this for? Cinnabar dust. We centrifuged into sulfur and mercury. Okay, so that's how I get mercury. We turned into these, which precision engraver, exquisite cinnabar. Really need that though. I guess we use it for mercury then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Uh, that should be enough salts. Right, it's down here. 9. Okay, so all of this for some sodium. How did I get this sodium before? That's my question. Alright, 2 salts through the electrolyzer. For the last piece of sodium, these are long since finished. For medium battery hull. Oh yeah, and I reached the end of this. So that's actually kind of not doing much of anything. So we're going to put this here for now. Go there. We're going to go sodium, battery hull. And there is a battery. The first medium battery. Medium voltage battery. Okay. This will hopefully be a decent battery for at least a little while for me to just kind of keep as a personal battery for recharging all of my things. Thank you. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh wait, no, we're probably just using more. Yeah, we're just using more. Steam's fine. Uh, okay, so let's actually have this charge down here then. Oh, we can't do that. Then how do we charge this? Oops. Um, that's a small oversight on my uh part. Yeah. That's a ever so slightly minor oversight on my part. Oops. Okay. Well, we have it for when we need it, right? Until then, it can basically sit in here. All right. Throw those in there. No, please. If I didn't make mistakes, then you don't know me. All right. Uh, well, I guess we will just use these batteries then. Just for now. All right. So, with all of that said, let's go ahead and get some of that oil sands. Yeah. All right. I'm thinking I'll probably just grab a couple of stacks of oil sands. I'm debating how much is going to be worth it. Okay. So let's assume that we're going to go for 24 hours, right? Here, let me actually duck into a house. So let's assume 24 hours is what we're going to aim for with the oil sands, right? Time for some math. One oil sands again is 1,000 oil, which is 25 seconds. We're going to assume that we're only going to double, which means that one oil sand ore is worth two oil sands, which is worth 50 seconds, right? So at 50 seconds, times that's. So that's going to be 72,000 seconds. Wait, no. Sorry. 60, 60, 24. So there's sorry, 86,400 seconds in one day. It actually seems kind of low. 60 seconds to a minute, 60 minutes to an hour, 24 hours. All right. So 24 hours, 86 86,400 seconds. Now, if we're going to be getting 50 seconds out of each ore, then we are going to need 1,728 ores, which equates to 27 stacks of oil sands. Okay, 27 stacks of oil sands. All right. Wait, there's no way that's right. That, that, because there would only be 84 stacks here, but we calculated. Okay, my math is wrong somewhere. My math is very wrong somewhere. No clue where, but Ugh, sand. Always so annoying to deal with. Alright. So I guess let's just throw these in there for now. And we'll have the oil sands in there. Okay, so let's just do this, I'm thinking. All right, and there we go. So I'm hoping that this will be enough to last us for at least a little while, right? Obviously, it's not going to last forever. Ow, really? Come on. And obviously, I'm eventually going to probably want to automate this. I do think it'll be worth automating. I just don't think it's worth the cost at the moment, especially whenever I can mine it relatively fast, right? But rest assured, we will have automation, especially now that the circuits are as cheap as they're ever going to be, probably. I think it makes a lot of sense to actually invest in some LV automation. All right. True. Yeah, I am far from concerned with this. And the other thing is I am at MV, right? So like I am kind of at the point where I would start looking into basic oil production and all of that. So I really don't think that I need to invest too heavily into oil sands production at the moment, just because I feel like it's almost going to become redundant. Obviously, it's still going to be very helpful for later, but all right. So that puts me at 288. So 288. Oh, sorry, no, 280. 280 doubled. Uh, Yeah, so 280 doubled is 560, so we're getting about 560 out of that at 25 seconds, full throttle, 14,000 seconds, or so that's a little under 4 hours worth of power at full throttle. That is absurd to me, especially given how much I have been struggling. Also, I don't think that that's actually needs to be like that quite there. All right. Yeah, oil is the real deal, clearly. All right, so I'm probably just gonna make this kind of outer loop and gonna call it. Oh, wait, no, my battery is dead. Okay, you know what? We might be calling it ever so slightly early, as I don't want to accidentally start eating into this thing's durability any more than I already am, right? All right, we'll use some diorite to color out. Here we go. And there we go. definitely gonna have to be careful here. Let's just, yeah, we'll just do that to prevent any accidents from happening. Ow, skeleton. Ow. Come on, you're destroying the farm. All right. Well, this will be enough for at least some hours of work. Specifically, and hopefully, it will be worth at the 25% throttle that I'm probably going to keep it at. This thing will be worth at least 16 hours, which will hopefully be enough time for at least for me to be a. Why do I just stop sprinting? Keep on stopping sprinting? Words. Still, hopefully it'll be worth it. Ow. There we go. We have plenty of steam stored, so not concerned about that in the slightest. Uh, okay, so how long have I been actually streaming for? It's been almost 4 hours. Wow. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Oh, all right. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but at the same time, I really want to work on this. Like, this is such a major development. Uh, hmm. Okay. So we have the oil sands now to be able to power the thing whenever, we actually get to that. I'm going to leave that all in here, I think. There we go. So, okay, we have that. I think I'm going to hold off on actually processing all of that oil until these are in a little bit of a more permanent spot. Like, now that I'm gonna have that, I'm not gonna be as worried about this, and instead I'm going to be doing, yeah, so I'll be moving that and I'll be moving this to their more permanent homes. And by permanent, I mean for like probably half of MP until I get to upgrade my base again. But, you know, for until then, semi-permanent. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need the semiconductors. So the bronze boiler and the EBF gonna go here, right? So this is gonna be the power area. This is gonna be the steel production area, right? Realistically, I'm going to need what? Yeah, so we're gonna have EBFs in or EBF here, boiler to here. Um, that's probably gonna be at least three. So let's aim for 3 sets of the wire, I think. All right, nothing. So we have the manganese now. All right, we found the place for that. Manganese phosphide. I wish we had a better way to get this. Pentoxide. A what kind of twist to it? Phosphorus pentoxide gelatin mixture. Needs phosphoric acid. Water, phosphorus pentoxide. Wait, hold up. 14 pentoxide. Ah, there's no way I have 14 pentoxide though. Ah, I'm sure that that is somewhere in here. I mean, soda. I don't think there's any soda here. We have some sodium, but yeah, all the chemicals are here. It's just this is definitely more of the science-y side to everything. Oh, well, already almost burned through all that as well. All right. Okay. So phosphorus and phosphate and all of that. Let's find all of what we currently have available to us. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying that all the chemicals to do that are here. Like all of the real life things. It's just the actual item of like soda is not here, for instance. Right? So like, yeah. Yeah, like all of the machines and processes and chemicals and all that, that's all here. But like, there's no grape soda item. Okay, so we have a total of 12 tricalcium phosphate to work with. And that appears to be about all we can, that's about all we have. How did I get this? Centrifuging pyrites or apatites? I have pyrite. See, we can also wash apatites and centrifuge. Yeah, thermal centrifuging pyrites. I still have pyrite ore actually, so we can get more of this if we absolutely have to have it. Apatites? Oh yeah, apatite vein. Apatites. Have I found an apatite vein? Yes, I have. Okay. Okay, so the tricalcium phosphate not going to be an issue then. It's just going to be a matter of getting enough of it. So tricalcium phosphates. So what would be the most efficient way to do this? The chemical reactor, use it to create fertilizer. You can centrifuge 5 of it into calcium and phosphates. Thank you. There. There. Those go in there. How is my inventory still getting full? Uh, all right, that's phosphates. And then we're going to need to then electrolyze the phosphates. So we're going to need one more set of this to get a single phosphorus. All right, which means I'm going to need to go to that apatite bay. I do not have the room to do this. Yeah, hold up. Let's get rid of some things. All right. Don't need the lead currently. Don't need the oil sands. Don't need the sodium. Want to keep the antimony on me. Don't need the red alloy bolts. Don't need that, that, that. Don't need that. probably should actually dump all of the cobblestone I picked up. I'm about to pick up more, though, to be fair. Alright, same thing with the dirt, so copper wire, want to keep that. Remove that. The clay, the brass, raw iron. Ooh. Alright. Alright. We'll put all this up here. That can go there. No, that should be turned into rubber. That's on me. Let's get that going before I get the appetites. Nope. No, here. There we go. Okay, now we can grab the appetite, and from there, that will hopefully be the tricalcium phosphate that we need. I also need to grab the manganese. And of course, it is sand. Alright. Appetite. Here we are. I have no clue how much of this I'm going to end up needing, but probably not a ton. So, because I'm not going to need that many for superconductors. Surely. Right? Surely. Given tin wires are going to be enough for a while. Like, the tin cables that we have, I will still continue to use at least some of them, because they have worked fairly well. I mostly want this for the EBF. EBF being electric blast furnace. Like, I do want to eventually transition to using superconductors whenever possible, but for now, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Unlike my storage. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We ended up getting, well, we have 29 actual tricalcium phosphate. That will be more than enough for now. Okay. Let's see. Beyond that, okay. Those are going to be mobs that are waiting for me. Oh no, that's death. Really? I should have saw that coming. How am I already out of... Okay. Ah, I see it. Oh no. I'm about to die again. Die. Oh, come on. How did he survive that fall? And I didn't. Unfair. Uh, I know why, but... Alright. Right, let's... Oh, there we go. I can never remember to do that. Alright, let's get healed back up, and let's get back up there. Hmm, fine. I hear him. Let's just get out of there. Where is my home? There. Okay. Well, no, we can't. We need to grab the almandine, mineral sand, magnetites, magnetite. Where is it? Out. More magnetite. Manganese. Here it is. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and grab this while I'm out and about. I know I don't have the room for it, but oh well. Ow. Okay. Manganese, manganese, manganese. Okay. Let's see. Once we have this, I figure I'll go ahead and get the um yeah, once I have this, I think I'll go ahead and get the boiler and EBF moved, as well as the steam production. Let's see. Okay. Fast spiders. Let's get to some water. Ow. It is so nice that mobs can't swim all that fast. Alright. Alright, so there's those. How much manganese do we need? Probably not a lot. Like, I only want to get, like, just a little bit. I will be back for more whenever I end up actually investing more into superconductors. But for now, I really just need it for the EBF and for a little bit of the... can't think. Uh, yeah, for the EBF and for a couple of the more high-powered uh, LV machines. Wow. I cannot think, apparently. Oh, lovely. Lava. Here we are. Don't need a ton, just need enough. Grossular, Tantalites, Pyrolusite. I hear the mobs. And there's the Spartites. Okay. So what would give me the best actual... Yeah, so what's going to give me the best bang for my buck? Uh, manganese. Let's see, that'll be manganese phosphide. Tantalite is 9. 40 for that. but that also gives me the aluminum. Ooh, and silicon. And oxygen. Wow, actually gives me a lot. Hmm. But that does require that. So pyrolusite's probably my best bet for the moment. Yeah, the pyrolusite's about the only thing I can actually use at the moment. So let's see, there's that. Here's that. Uh, there's that. 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 Pyrolusite. Oh, that's tantalite. But that's not. Oh boy, I am definitely pushing my battery reserves right now. Ooh. Yep, definitely pushing battery reserves at the moment. Uh, there. Like, how much is that? That's half a stack of pyrolusite. At 4, that's 16. That's plenty. That should be more than enough for me. All right. Well, that was fun. I do see all the mobs around me. Oh, maybe they're underground. Okay, so this should be enough for now, and hopefully that'll be enough to get me into MV where I can actually use the other things like the tantalite and whatnot, which will be nice. Um, let's see. Bit of a shame that it takes so much sphalerite for just a tiny amount of aluminum, but so be it. Rip. All right. Let's see. Else is this way. Here we are. So let's see. I guess just while we're traveling and I get all this set up, uh, something I had mentioned earlier on in the stream is that I am going to be trying to. Have you been following me this entire time? Die. Those baby zombies are so annoying. All right. So anyway, uh, wow, my inventory is so full. Uh, anyway, the I want to go back and start making another series. Specifically because I would like to go back to Mind Fantasy some, and I would like to go into another mod that I had done a series on quite a while ago that I never really got to finish. And then like things happened and mods have been updated and it's worth just completely redoing the series. Or not the entire series, actually going back to one of the main mods of the series called Ancient Warfare. Words, right? Wait. We get 3 out of this. Ooh, that's nice. Um, but yeah. Oh, we actually get straight up phosphate by thermal centrifuge. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. So the mods, yeah, so I want to get back into Mind Fantasy. I want to try and pair it with something like Ancient Warfare, right? Because like it's a really cool mod, does a lot. I'd love to use it. The issue is that the mods don't really work all that well together, like at all. Um, to the point where it's really not worth it. And it's like I don't really know what I want to do in regards to that. Oh, that's a buggy texture. Sorry. Uh, yeah, and I don't know. Like the mods fit aesthetically, but they just don't fit mechanically, right? So for if you haven't heard of Ancient Warfare before, it's kind of in the name, it's kind of focused primarily on ancient warfare. You can get NPCs who you can like lead in armies, and it's all very medieval focused. But then there's also NPCs that will act as workers, right? The issue is that those workers can't really do anything that Mind Fantasy has. If any of you have seen my other series, um, the Mind Fantasy, wait, no, wait, right, I moved it to over here. Mind Fantasy is a mod that really it adds in a lot of non-vanilla crafting methods. It doesn't really play well with things that rely on vanilla crafting, right? So like for instance, Ancient Warfare, for instance, could have an NPC craft automatically with the crafting table. Uh, but there's no way to really do that with Mind Fantasy because Mind Fantasy doesn't really do normal crafting recipes, right? It has its own little bench that it does the crafting recipes on, if that makes any sense. And it's more than one. There's a lot, actually. So that kind of is a bit of a problem, right? If you are not able to do if you're not able to have the workers actually automate the Mind Fantasy, it kind of poses an issue, right? The other thing is that Mind Fantasy adds in a lot of their own weapons because, well, of course, right? Like it adds in spears and halberds and katanas and crossbows and all sorts of really fun things, which is absolutely amazing. Except just for the small fact that you can't really change the weapons that the NPCs gets with Ancient Warfare, and it's just there's so many things that just don't mechanically fit. It kind of drives me just bananas because they should by all means fits. Oh wow, we've actually filled up the rubber. Hey, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. So anyway, I'm not sure what I want to do with that. The other thing is I do want to so I don't just play mods, I also make mods. Specifically, I deal with add-ons for Mind Fantasy. Uh and because of that, I the one that I kind of maintain right now, I would love to actually do my series with it, and with the mods that it's helps Mind Fantasy bridge, it's just more so a matter of, okay, it's not in the best of conditions at the moment. It's very heavily, not the autoclave. It's just not really in a position where I can do that, which is also kind of, it's just pushing that back. I know, I am struggling for words right now. I am really struggling for words. But long story short, there's a lot of reasons why I want to do it, but there's also a lot of reasons why it just doesn't make any sense. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Let's focus on something that I can actually talk about, hopefully, which would be this, because I'm actually doing something. Uh, wow, that hurt. Okay, we have the phosphate somewhat now, right? We have a couple piles of phosphate. We have a good bit of the tricalcium phosphate. It's looking better. Uh, this centrifuge tricalcium phosphate should go into here, not the rock salt, and we are going to see what this does. So, wait, no, sorry, we know what it does. We're going to see how much we can get out of it, right? That should pop up to there. Probably need to make some more iron at some point, but hardly pressing at the moment. 8 tricalcium phosphates through the electrolyzer? No, 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 no. Centrifuge, right? Yes. Here we go. So that is calcium and phosphate. Go figure. All right, that's the 4-phosphate. All of that goes to the electrolyzer. For a singular piece of phosphorus. And then some oxygen, which will be helpful for this thing. Wow. Okay, now we can take some of this manganese ore. I'm going to need a lot more phosphorus than this, but for now, let's take some of the apatite, right? Was it? Wait, which was more effective? We have the pyrolusite, pyrochlorite, apatites, and grossular for manganese. What what are we actually able to do? Pyrolusite was what we needed, right? Because these required that, right? So not apatite. Pyrolusite. We can do you. Shouldn't take too long, just a couple of seconds. And then the pyrolusite just needs to be electrolyzed. Simple enough. Far simpler than the phosphate. I also really need to figure out what to do with all of these things. We have so much sulfur. Kind of insane, actually. Uh, there. Oh, some tiny piles of apatite. Fair enough. Hmm. Alright. So we can do what? Alright. So we're getting plenty of this at least. That should be plenty of the phosphates. for quite some time. Let's leave that in here, and then this will be this. There we go. Okay, so, how many things are going to need water? So, once we get all of this moved, I'm also going to end up probably beginning to move these machines into a more dedicated building because we are out of room here. That dedicated building is probably going to go more over there. Oh, right, I have a building gadget. Where's my stone? I need to get the... Wow, that's right. All right, I need to get the flooring done so I can actually start building. Hmm. All right. I've also never actually used building gadgets before, so this is going to be interesting to say the least. Yes, I have never used building gadgets before, so let's actually keep that. Don't need those or that or that. I'll just use the cobble that I have on hand for now. No. All right. Uh, let's get these smelted. The iron can go to there. Copper can stay with me, I guess. That's gonna take a little bit. Uh, there's the purified pyrolusite and tiny pile of manganese. That's more than enough. All right. Now we have manganese. We have phosphorus. And then we just need this. No, it's not phosphorus, is it? Oh wait, no, it is. It is. We just need this on 4. Finally. Oh, this has been so painful. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It is totally fine. Uh, the manganese has actually been fine. The phosphate, on the other hand. Oh boy. Ow. So now we're going to need to run the EBF in order to actually get this. Oh, I see you. There we go. So we should have plenty of oxygen. It's just a matter of um, powering it. So, oh, you know what? I think we might actually leave this here just until we have enough superconductors to actually do something with. All right. Now, now we just need to start it, right? All right. It should just be you, right? No. I think it should just be this. Yes. All right. 50 seconds. 120 EU attack. It's definitely going to drain the batteries, but we seem to be okay for now. Let's see. 2 more phosphates. Good bit of calcium. We'll have to use that for something. Uh, let's get these sent through the centrifuge. It's always so fun to run this. After how much work I've put into this EBF, it is so much fun to run it. All right. Ow. So, the first manganese phosphide ingots. And then we can turn it into manganese phosphide wires. Finally, superconductors. Finally. Oh, right, we don't, right. Superconductors don't actually have to be wired because we're not going to take any damage. All right. So, right. Uh, I suppose those need to go here. With that said, my wire cutters are about to die, so we need to make some more, which shouldn't be too bad. Wire cutters. I'm surprised that there's not an electric version of the wire cutters. Not that I've seen anyway. Let's see, battery. Here we are. So power units. Red steel drill, red steel wrench, chainsaw, buzzsaw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. There's a screwdriver, but I don't think that there's an electric wire cutter. Unless if the buzzsaw does that. Hmm. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. So let's go ahead and hmm. All right, let's go ahead, make some more wire cutters. That's gonna be I think we'll just make another set of steel ones. I mean, these lasted like forever. So I am perfectly happy with just some more steel, with another set of steel ones. We're gonna need steel screw and then 3 plates. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. There we go. That's still fine. We are burning through some EU currently. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Not again. We're burning through some steam. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I have been kind of like burning through some electricity, huh? Uh, alright. Do we have a steel screw? No, but we have steel bolts, which can go through the lathe, I believe? Or is it... Want to say it's the lathe? Yep. All right. So then we just need these. And then what were the tools we needed? We need file, hammer, screwdriver. All right. File, hammer, screwdriver. Steel plates, rods, that. Come on. File, screwdriver, and no. Hammer. There we go. There we go. All right. So there. Don't really know why I'm using my Damascus steel hammer to do this. Hmm. Probably shouldn't be doing that. All right. Well, wire cutters. Do these combine? Yes, they do. In that case, it probably makes more sense to use these. All right. And now, finally. So now we should not have any more energy issues in terms of transfer, right? Obviously, I'd like to put those to that two superconductors, but it's not going to be critically necessary at the moment. Wait, 32. Oh, wait, these things have a max amperage of 2. No, I am going to have to directly connect these. Yeah, and that means I can't do that. Instead, we're just going to have to do this. So, rip this battery buffer. That's kind of pointless now. I mean, hmm. Like, it shouldn't be an issue, right? Because, like, I have the steel drum for a bit of a buffer, and this thing can totally power these. It's not an issue necessarily. It's just kind of sad. Rip. All right. Here, we may as well go ahead and use these to reduce that as much as is possible. Uh, we really only need these then, right? There and there. I know it is. I just don't. I can't really. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Could I just. Ow. Wow. All right. So could I actually just. One, we need to do these. And then. Oop. Do that. And that. Then we just do this. That should be 4 amps. Hey. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Okay. Let's not do that. Ow. Wow. That was close. Yeah, yeah, no, no. Yep, yep. That was almost a really, that was almost an absolute disaster. Whew. Okay, there we go. That was terrifying, but there we go. Okay, so now we have the oil, so we can actually use that, and now we can use that without loss. Wow. Hey, progress, right? So now we should just need to actually get some of these oil sands processed, and yeah, well, we're gonna need to get them processed, and then we're also gonna need to put them into a container to where we actually use them. And I kind of want to, if I'm gonna do that, I want all that to be set up. Still, that will probably be next time. I have been on way longer than I was expecting to be. Uh, but we have done so much. Next episode, definitely going to be uh, getting the oil all set up, as well as moving those to their MV home anyway. So let's see. All right. Let's see. You want to do oil processing, uh, move, I'm just gonna say multi-blocks, uh, create. Nah, that'll go in that. Let's see. Yeah, those are the two big things that we're gonna be doing next time. Gonna be oil processing, which is gonna be obviously the processing, the tank, and moving everything. And then we'll actually move those to where those are. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It'll probably be next week before I'm on again. But yeah, thank you all. I say next week. It'll be next weekend is when I'm going to aim to be on again. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. I'll see y'all in the next one. Till then, see ya.